I had to hit the button to get that thing to go away like 5 times. It doesn't like me today. We're back. We hit the group goal, so it's now time for Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 being the second game in the Mass Effect franchise. Who would have thought? Probably, most likely, the best Mass Effect game story-wise. I mean, don't get me wrong, when I first played through it, I didn't have quite the same, like, yeah, kind of reaction that I did when I beat the first one. But the second one's story, kind of better in my opinion. Still got, like, the epic scale, still got the same kind of stuff going on. But the whole, like, suicide mission kind of thing, angle to it, at times making it almost feel like some sort of a heist movie or something. It's good. It's good. And it's before the third one goes off the rails, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to import, because why wouldn't we import? Yep. We're going to leave all that stuff, all zills. Imported things. Yep. Sure. Okay. Yep. I followed Paragon. Yep. He survived. Yep. Caden didn't. Yep. That's right. Council died. Yep. Because they were dicks, so it happened. Recommended Anderson for a seat on the council because he's the nicer one. It's like, oh no, the council's dead. And they're just like side-eyeing him like, Alright, let's go. This one starts off with a bang. Let our X-Files show.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
One month after a devastating Geth attack on a citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all advanced civilizations every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the council has sent Commander Shepard and the Normandy to wipe out the last pockets of Geth resistance. Officially, the blame of the... Yeah, I didn't get all the way through that. Basically, oh no, it's not the Reapers, it's the Geth that did everything.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them. Imagine any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley! Random ensign!
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They damn well better.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander.
Ashley, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Listen to your skipper.
Mayday! This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Spun the cam too far.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
It would be beautiful if it wasn't through the side of my ship.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
Oh no. We're leaking air. Man, imagine if that's how the first game ended. People would be flipping their shits. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Nah, I mean, we just finished playing it like 2 weeks ago. It's fine. Whew, hot chocolate is hot.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
$1 billion man. And now it's like, hey, you can, you know, do stuff. Let's just go in here real quick. We want to know one very important thing. We have better beards. The answer is no. Well, if we don't have better beards, then let's just accept what we had already. Let's see. I was a sentinel. Do I want to stay a sentinel? I might as well stay a sentinel, right? I mean, why wouldn't I stay a sentinel? Because that's what I was before. Just because I got annihilated in fucking space lasers and stuff doesn't mean I can't just keep being a sentinel. Although this one does have the... I can use the pistol and the submachine gun. Yeah, we'll stick with it. We'll do it. Confirm.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
But
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. I was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for...
yes. But first, you told me I had level up. What do we do here? What's this one? Boost your shield, detonates damage. Okay, so we do like that one. Throw is good. That requires throw. Power shields. Okay, well, we like Defender because that gives us recharge time and stuff. Oh, then you can evolve, right? Purchase that rank. Let's go point into you. Point into you. Point into you. Then I'm out of points. Complete the tutorials, yes. Codex. Mark all as viewed, yes. I hate little blankies.
For your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Once like 20 enemies scream, it's like flying off the. Oops. Let's give this guy 4. Oops. Oh, he exploded. Got a friggin' Steam achievement during that. Ammunition. It's the biggest change to this game that I always hated is the fact that we went from having cool sci-fi guns that just never really fully ran out of ammo and had to cool down to normal. Everybody knows how to play Call of Duty, so we'll just change it to that.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long. More real. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Some of the 4.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
One floor. Oh, jeez, that was the elevator.
Get to the door. Run. You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, you can read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Wall safe.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Biosynthetic. A man and machine, baby.
Update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so
The
far.
$4 billion man.
Care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Oh no, guy. Run! Okay, I mean, robot, you really didn't need to rocket launcher that guy at point blank range. That was just kind of unnecessary.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Hostile! Get over here. Got her hurt. Drop. What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Nice shot,
Things
guy.
must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
The good stuff.
Authorized.
Oh, there it is. Pull and push. Cool. Push. Oh. Oh, he blew up before I could push.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life.
Oh, you can still hear all the gunfight and stuff in the background.
She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
But you don't think anything suspicious about him?
The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical
He
advance
lives.
recorded history.
Lives.
Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything.
Like how I have a little Jacob head on the bottom of my screen now.
Charge him up! Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Have engaged.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, yeah, that's where I came in. That's where I came in.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same
Like all the
organs,
holographics
same
on the gun.
personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Wilson's hurt. He needs help.
Squirt,
Thanks,
squirt.
Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask for it. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
I mean, I was just in
Bunch of
D-Wing.
mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path.
Mouse over my overlord power.
To the shuttle. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Love how he just did it in his own face.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
What's what?
Once we're off the
Chicken
station,
butt?
I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Okay. I can't tell if it actually used that data pad or what, because nothing happened.
Hostiles detected.
I've got him!
Power.
Come on over! Stun him!
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical toll, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Memory's never been my strong point. There we go. Oh, doesn't want to pick it up. What's down here? Anything good? Our boss say doesn't want to pick up. Huh. I could have went the other way around there, huh? Interesting.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Right in the throat.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Still too hot.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Wee little shuttle ship.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
It's like a space yacht. Stick in space.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Well, that's because you're
The
you.
elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Not me. Anybody Shepard wants waits for Shepard. Ooh, a locker. Yeah, give me that recon hood. I don't have any other armor pieces. I love it because it's like you have all these like formal military style uniform, like scientist and officer, and like casual, like actual jacket, zip up, and leather coat and stuff, and then you just have this Mad Max looking Fifth Element garb. Of course, I'm gonna stick with that. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, recon hood. Oh, you can see me in the dark.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out,
It's going to be a lot of information dump.
If
Just,
we
you know,
wait for
in
politicians
case anybody's
or the
wondering.
Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
God, it's still so hot.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Let's go ahead and just leave that top off.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol.
I'm Batman.
I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Sure thing, I am. Oh boy, a level up. Very elusive, the elusive man. I got a level up point. A level up point. Now I can get overload. Now I can zap people. Oh, that's right. This thing works off of that costs 1, that costs 2, that costs... Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. But I want that.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Mission complete. You got a level. Total 5 levels earned. Oh no, that's me earning level 5, okay. Summary. I got all my bonuses from importing, including money. And I got a grenade launcher and a bunch of money.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Ghosts. Spooky. I can't shoot the ghost. Or could I? Dun dun dun. Turn biotic a ghost. Throw. Ah! Yeah, that recon hood looks so good. Turn on my armor. Boop.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Spooky.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
Nope, nope, get off of that. I didn't want you to go into cover, sir. What's that? Spare parts. Heck yeah, money. Nothing over in this corner, right? Right.
Hear that? Sounds like fence.
Strange. Security systems disabled them here.
Dog. Ow.
Taking fire.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Well, safe. Whoops. Money.
We're compromised.
Whoa.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that get data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Yeah, tell him, Tally.
Through the center of the colony.
Tally.
We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Find Vitor Cornelius. Cornelius. His name isn't actually that. I'm making a joke.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Systems
Another wall safe. Oh. Hi, sir. Water. T. C's. Other one. $2,000 credits. Whew. Money. Can I? No. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess that just crashed. Awkward. Well, I hope autosaved happened recently. How dare you try to move the healing move to a different quick slot? The nerve! Oh boy. Okay, well it did save recently, so that's nice. Look at all the points you got. Gotta be loyal. There. Okay, well, the good news is we aren't too far from where we were. And now I've learned a very important message of don't try to move that one thing. Water C, T, node, C, T. Oh, what the? Hey. Why didn't it go from the one down to... Oh, then you've locked me out of it? That was trash and you know it. I clicked that bottom one. Why did it not click that bottom one? Did I like move too slow to get up top or something?
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them. Hostile!
Okay, let's try this again. T. Water. Copyright. That. Went just fine that time. I don't know. Maybe I didn't actually click like I thought I did or something. Who knows?
Use overload on him.
Ow.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Yeah, see the current objective. It's right there.
Target down! Got him!
One lag, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks.
Took that rocket to the face.
It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
We'll take cover. You go get your shit pushed in.
Understood.
Got it! Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
You're doing a horrible job, Quarians.
Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
No, it won't. It'll be fine.
Here we go.
Oh, you hit the wall with it. That wasn't what I wanted you to do.
Take out that shield.
Okay, so maybe just standing there taking a rocket wasn't my finest intelligence moment, but you know. He's dead. It's good. We only took mild damage from it. It's all fine. Alright, you two are still alive? Yeah, okay. See? Perfect. It's all good.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Any loot? No? Okay. I think you gotta worry too much about wounded. They're mostly all just trashed. Heavy weapon ammo? Heck yeah. Alright. Since I don't trust this thing to not try to screw me over again now. T. No, I want this one to go there. That one goes there. And that one goes up there. There. And while I was in here, I see we got a little... Oh, it's just blanking because I had... Oh, no. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Re-spend their points. I did. Alright. Gubbins gathered. Moving on. Ooh.
This is valuable.
Yeah, heavy weapons, ammo, upgrade, research. Ooh, I forgot that you had to do all those different research projects in this one.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming.
Right mouse is a paragon action, huh? Interesting.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Yeah.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Boom, 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 boom. The plot thickens.
Shepard,
Are you still hot to
good
drink?
work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your
it's drinkable now.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
They're agents for the Reapers. It could be any number of reasons.
Obviously,
humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction.
Maybe humans taste like delicious space chicken.
Draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
That's R2. Normandy's back in black and yellow. Give it a little extra majestic push for the theme music, you know? Put that horrendous Cerberus logo on the front.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Spaceship. This is a very sleek looking spaceship though, ain't it? Level up and stuff. Headshots inflict superior damage. Hell yeah, it looks a lot of place on my ship now. Like some kind of a roving biker gang guy.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Salute! Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Use the galaxy map to go places. Use the gun store to get guns. I know I'm being stupid. Oh yeah, don't forget to be using the elevator to do what elevators do. Go up and down. Ah yes, customize my appearance with all the armor pieces that I don't yet have, but I should have, because this game comes with all the DLC, I think, as the Legendary Edition, so you would think I would have all the DLC armors as well. As well. Read my new messages. Look at all my messages. Okay, up, see, because Zaid Masani, that's a DLC one. A recon hood. Give me some extra projects. Rendezvous with Kasumi Gato. I never actually did that DLC when I first played through the game because it wasn't there. I did do the Zaid one though. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. Modest administration fees for closing the file. I have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Review my upgrades. I've got none. Zaid. Morden. Archangel. The Warlord. The Convict. The Master Thief. And then these two. The screen is so dark. I feel like you should be like illuminated or something. I can't tell if that outfit's cooler or not. I mean, I do like the black. Black is gnarly. Guess I'll know next time I run into her, huh?
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Hi, Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as
Yeoman.
your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
She's my Outlook calendar.
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you. If
I
any
asked
of
that
the
same
crew has
question, didn't I?
important business to
Whoops.
discuss, I'll make sure you know.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the
Ooh,
greatest threat known to humanity.
handpicked.
How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd drop you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll
Alright,
talk
who else we got? Who else wishes to talk to me? The Commander Shepard, not just a Commander Shepard. We got some controls to look at. Okay, yeah. Let's get all them their experience points, baby. Oh, hi, Edie.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields.
Can you imagine that? You're in your ship fighting, and all of a sudden you just start floating out of your chair. It's like, what the hell?
Suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The elusive man
Good
has
old
monitoring
Joker.
devices on board.
Always
He
cracking
has
jokes.
invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money,
hot
personnel,
chocolate.
facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Minor spike in the primary core, compensating.
Is it because I used a shutter? It's because I used a shutter, isn't it? Oh my god, we're all gonna die because I used a shutter! Ah, yes. Still got the same, can only sprint for so long before your ass gets too tired to move. Mr. Shepard. What do we have? No options left? That's just so glad. Keep the grenade launcher, switch to the laser gun. We'll keep the grenade launcher, I guess. And I can see it right there. Look at all the guns on the table. All the guns that I can't use. What a sweet view of the reactor. Hi, Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or
Yeah,
we'll
they'll
all
be the
tried
good-natured
members.
terrorists.
Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Salute.
help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? The good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing.
Like pissing yourself in dark pants. Oh boy.
Commander.
That's a good one. Like pissing yourself in dark pants. I gotta remember that.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL, in addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network. Norman, this allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, to contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh, I guess I should probably go talk to her about this room too.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded, using Omni tools.
That's all for now.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Yeah, what are you thinking? You can't go into the lab. We don't have a librarian for the lab. Yeah, a librarian for a lab. That's what I said.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
At my private terminal? A new message? I did not. Kelly, you lied to me. Let's hit the captain's cabin quick. Oh, look at all my trophies. Oh, yeah. All my trophies. A whole lot of nothing for this game yet because we haven't done anything. My fish tank that I haven't done anything with yet. My music box. Yep, still just the same. Nothingness for... I swear there was... Maybe I get it later on. I was going to say, I swear there's a way to color stuff. Increases weapon damage by 5%. Just out of curiosity, that increases my health. Yeah, we don't need to worry about health.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship.
Personal taste,
made for personal
like fish.
That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Yeah, directly under the hull. So if there's a breach, I get to go. Out I go. To space. Alright. Bathroom. Goes in the crew quarters.
How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, he's got his priorities straight.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Look, Edie, I need to look in every single room on this ship in case you've got some kind of hidden experience gain, alright? Nothing personal.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Commander
Dr.
Shepard,
Chakwas!
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical.
Yeah.
I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together.
I mean, surviving the destruction of Normandy is still kind of up in the weeds, isn't it?
It's the same opportunity.
I didn't really survive that, now did I?
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Aw. But Edie, you want to go say hi?
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel.
Namby-pambies.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
Oh, go through
What
all the
don't I do?
conversations.
Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner.
Most of the
You have
time.
to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
It's a poop joke. Because it, you know.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Yeah.
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job
Fucking
done.
poop jokes are
The
great.
Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
Butt puckers.
It's the good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier?
EZO.
I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Oh. Oh.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery.
Yes, I know. A whole bunch of stuff is required to access all these doors, but I gotta keep looking. Hey, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon
Cool
operations.
sunglasses I've given her.
Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Here you go.
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I'm making most of it. It's one
That
of the
outfit's
reasons
cooler
the
than her other
elusive
outfit.
man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
You got anything I can steal back here? No? Okay. Alright, Miranda, I'll leave you alone. Let's go visit engineering. Yeah, see, there's a codex thing to unlock. Yeah, buddy.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
I'll bring you out, Shepard.
Button. Hi, Donnelly and Daniels.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems.
Ken!
This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
They have fun accents.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Right in their daddy bags.
Carry on. Will do, Commander. I'm amazed.
Ah, yes, the daddy
What's
bags.
this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Yeah. Oh, that baby purr. Alright, you two, have fun. I'm gonna go down here, even though there's nothing to see down here when Jack's not here, but I mean, you know. Just double check, just to make sure. Get all that early investigation experience points that we can. Alright, Edie, all of our other doors seem to be locked, so I guess it's time to go and actually, you know, do what I should be doing.
No messages for you, Commander.
Galaxy map. Galaxy map.
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Whee. Oh yes, the scanning ship minigame.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Ooh, that's a big old spike over there. Can we get it to be any more monstrous? No?
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Alright, that's good for that planet. That's good for that planet. I gotta hit this button, I guess. Okay. The sun! How about this planet?
Launching probe.
Decent sized spike right there. Let's pop on.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Had another largish spike over on that side there. I don't want to use. Oop, that went out of the thing again. Too many of these things because I don't remember how. I feel like it costs money and stuff to use them. Oh hey, 80%. What do you got, planet? Oh, you got a nice big spike on palladium.
Probe launched.
Oh, and a big ol' huge spike on iridium.
Probe launched.
Oh my.
Probe launched.
Another big one down there. God, I should probably do that.
Probe launched.
This planet's a friggin' doozy of a planet, man. God, it's more platinum, but do I really want to get more? Ooh. Ooh.
Probe away.
That's probably enough of those. Alright, fully check this place out. He wants me to go to Omega. I know there's a lot of stuff to do on Omega, but I also know I could just go to the crash site and get that done really quick. Oops, I overshot. Nope. This planet only has moderate resources. Alright, well, if you only got moderate, maybe we won't probe you. Maybe we'll leave you be, little planet.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Stable landing zone. Going in. I'll investigate what's left of the first Normandy and my wee little shuttlecraft. Because somebody decide, you know, maybe we should be able to get up a lot easier and down a lot easier than just dropping a tank out of the ship every time. Dog tag. Dog tag. Flashback. Them there bugs done you dirty, Normandy. Don't you worry, we'll get our revenge. Dog tag. Dog tag. Get up there. Get up there. Oh. Dog tag. Refined element 0. Don't mind if I do. What was that? Yeah. Dog tag. Another dog tag. Little flashback. Hi, Caden. Somebody died exactly where you used to stand. Looking for dog tags. Got our little box. Got that dog tag. I do like that they took the time to, like, each dog tag actually has a name associated with it. It's not just like generic dog tag item. Oh, there is a certain level of goofiness to the idea of, hey, we're on a very time-sensitive trying to save the human race situation, but let me go back to my dead ship and pick up some dog tags. Look, I got my priorities straight, right? These people were great people, and they deserve to have their dog tags go places, because apparently nobody else came down here to find any of these dog tags, so... If the Alliance can't show the respects, I will. Ugh, Mako. You can stay there for sure. I would like to get up. There we go. Shall bounce no more, the Mako. And hiya. Why is there dog tags inside of the crates? This is a really good question that I don't know the answer for. Like, did a bunch of people just decide to hide in a box and hope for the best? Alright, one dog tag left. The old command center. And data pad. Oh, look at that. Somebody went and realized the aliens aren't bad. Presley, specifically. The classic human arc of sci-fi. Ugh, aliens, gross. Huh, aliens are alright. Yeah, I'd bang that alien. Freaking humans, man. What's it gonna do, right? Alright, well, we planted our monument. We grabbed all of our materials floating around. We picked up all 20 dog tags. Time to get back on the ship and leave. Doors on the other side. The Normandy is dead. Long live the Normandy. Some of that drink totally missed my mouth. I don't suppose I got a level out of that. Yeah, I did. Woo! Defender rank 2. Galaxy map. Oh, I got back on the ship and it moved me all the way over there. I got confused. Checking out some planets every day. Moderate resources. I feel like we don't want to just go willy-nilly with all of our expenditures, right? Like we want to make these things count. A moderate planet without any real spikes. Do we really want to drop it? Fly through the sun. Through the sun! Oh my god! Oh, good. Is good better than moderate, I wonder? I'll drop the probe here, why not? Wow, that's a pretty high spike, though.
Probe launched.
Gonna be maxed out on platinum. Oh, hey, right at the pole. Big ol' EZO spike.
Launching probe.
Don't get that too often.
Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Yeah, like me. Oh, that's a nice roundabout for all of them. Let's grab that spot. I think that's enough for that planet. There's another planet in here somewhere. Where are you at, planet that I'm missing? Oh, there he is. Super close to the sun. You're probably like a toaster ball, man. Decent spike of palladium. Might as well. And now it's poor, so we're not even.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Whoops. I keep fucking shooting by things. Now, is there other planets I can go to? Yes, but I don't feel like at the moment there's much of a point because we don't have any projects or anything. But maybe. Let's... You know, all my assignments are for doing specifically getting the people there. How about these ones? And that's all stuff that would be on the Citadel or whatever. Typhon system. And planet Ziona. Okay, but none of you seem to have that stuff in it. So let's go ahead and just stick on task for now. Go get our peoples back. Ooh, pardon. Big ol' asteroid looking like a jellyfish. Jellyfish. Pick your people. You. You. I mean, I don't have any other weapons to select, so yeah, that's fine. Alright, you guys can't, yeah, you guys can't do nothing either, so that's fine.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not
You're only flying around in a ship that looks identical to your own ship.
Brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Oh yeah, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Some big goddamn heroes. It's like the Jane insert. Omega. Yes, I know. I'm supposed to go talk to the lady, but you know what?
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep
Fair.
anyone from
Plagues are bad for
entering
business.
the quarantine zone.
I'll talk to you later.
Bing boom.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Yeah.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Little spaceship model. Some legs. Helmet. Oh, there's the blood dragon armor. Cost a lot. A titillating alien magazine called Fornax. I don't have sniper rifles, so we're not worried about that. I mean, I do like that. If I remember right, that's one of the ones where it's just like the entire suit gets changed, though, and that is kind of same. Gosh, $12,000 for that thing. You know what? Buying it anyways. Buying all the armor pieces. Give them to me. The rest of that stuff can wait. Although, now that I've said that, that thing's only $4. And the model's $416. So I'll buy everything except for the sniper thing.
Tell Captain Gabon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gabor. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gabon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borgia on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gabon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabon's tricks. We leave.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Another Ken.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Then everything in the store should be free. It's not, but it should be. Medic, shotgun. I can't use either, are you? You're also kind of a little bit expensive. $75,000 for the heavy skin weave. Oh, but it does make me stronger with health.
We can use this.
Everything else is going to have to wait till some other time, I think. I do like the Matic, though. It is nice. Let's go talk to the lady before she gets all uppity.
Come on, let me in.
Go on. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Yeah, you see my gun? It's a starter pistol, man. It'll take like 5,000 shots to kill you. It's gonna hurt real bad, okay? Dancers. One drink, please. Watch my skills as I down this thing through my mask. I got some stuff to do today, bartender. Nobody else to talk to. Okay.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Oh yeah, hello.
Close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make
Like
your own
shooting
laws,
people,
which everyone
you know.
here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic.
but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
What is that facial expression?
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Step back.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I spent 50 credits on that. It's alright. I didn't actually do anything to break it. I was just showing them that it was a piece of crap and it broke itself.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you to remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to...
Oh,
I find this
yeah.
place suits me. I can bring it a certain...
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Yeah, killed all those mercenaries for her. And then she had a gun. I was like, oh, no, you don't, lady. Nothing else down there. Yeah, no, we don't need no drink. Oh boy, time to bust out some moves. You want to talk to me? Fire. Nobody there. How about on the other side? Anybody over here want to talk to me? No, we ain't falling for that. Barja. This way.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my
New
kiosk.
chest plate, a little guest ship model. Get a visor. Gravitational singularity projector heavy weapon. Ooh, you look nice. It's another one of those full set ones though. Oh yeah. It's a lot of money, but we do like the idea of doubling our hack timer. We'll get that because your armor, and we'll get that because your armor. That thing is cheaper than that set. That set is so very expensive. So buy a $2,000 toy ship instead. Oh man, out of speed. I don't think I can change my stuff here, right? I have to go back to the ship. Do I really want to go all the way back to the ship just to change out some gear, though? Nah, what we got on is fine.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Not annihilating us freelancers. Alright. Let's get you. Let's get you. Switch over to the electric gun, because that's cool.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Kathka.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Y'all got any of them pickups back here? I spent a large sum of money in this place. I could use some more. Negative. No money's back here. Okay.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team...
I'm like, talk to him. He just stops. It's like, nope. Don't think so. I ain't talking to you. No, still don't want to talk to me, huh? Okay. Nope, what the? Okay, I can't use the mouse for this, I take it. Well, we better do a save then, because otherwise we're probably gonna screw this up. Shitload of green text. Bypass. CC. Water, water. TT. And then the notes.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone.
Okay, more code. Orange. Orange, the line of white. There. White, orange, blue. Water, node, C, node, water, C, last one.
This might be useful.
Submachine gun damage.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
Try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Was it a renegade option? Yes. But was it an effective option? Also
Doesn't
yes.
look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Up front! I'm going in! He's with Archangel!
Grab some of that. Just looking around.
Now what's this?
Heck yeah, I'm gonna boost. Oh my. That was horrible.
Hostiles! There we go!
A wall safe. We love wall safes. Oh, didn't even have to actually hack that one. Okay.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Well.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And the three of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
All right, probably just letting in that, you know, second team and going through the floor and.
Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Throw balls.
Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Once.
Snipe that one.
Let's give him a lift. Oh!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Is it because I've accidentally thrown him into the base? Because, whoopsies.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
I think it was too. It's just the one.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Bum bum bum. Hi there.
Very nice.
Get him, Big Mac.
There we go.
He's still going.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Oh, come on. There we go. Bit, bit, bit. I don't think anybody else is in here. Ooh, a footlocker. Anything else up in here that I can steal before I leave? Oh, no, get off the cover. No, get off the cover.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass.
Arse.
They barely touched me, and we got Jareth in the process. Been hunting that bastard for
I am very
months.
shiny. I've turned on my holographic tech armor. It goes very nicely with my Batman face mask. Because I am a symbol of death.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. I'm surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
The tunnel lasers.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick.
Get down there quick. More renegade points. Jeez, I'm getting so many renegade points. Either there, that one thing just keeps popping up non-stop. I don't have any guns I can switch to people at the moment, so...
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Oh my! Let's give him one of those.
I've got him!
Oh, fuck.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Get over here!
Ow.
Trouble coming! Time to die!
Near the shutters. There's not too many yet.
Not too many yet, dude. Look at all this shit.
Nice trip!
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Whew.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
That room was feisty. Nope, get off the cover wall. Come on. Could use some bullets in this place. Oh, your med kit. Pop out.
Get over here!
They're making another push. Taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Target down!
Got no shield.
Ah! Get him with the left.
I'm on over! Target down!
Jump over the thing.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Ah!
Going to cover.
Oh, that hit a horrible spot. Oh, wrong button.
Get over here! Get ready for close combat!
Here we go.
Kill them all!
I wasn't planning on taking you alive, guy. All right.
Thanks, Shepard. They
Wild.
hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on. Look out! Damn it! Thought I took that thing out already.
The feet are stuck.
They fixed
They're
it
stuck
without
on cables.
I made sure of that.
Unloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
God damn it.
Got him!
Yeah, I know powers can't be used during cooldown.
There we go! You're done!
Let's give him one of those. Yeah. Oh, one of those.
Now let's finish you off.
Bonk.
Scratch one!
Who gave me an assault rifle? I can't use an assault rifle. Oh, did a horrible job arcing that. I did. Do that one in the ceiling accidentally. Ow! Maybe the couch wasn't the best thing to hide behind. Got him.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Level up, and credits, all kinds of stuff. Mission done. Da, 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 da. Yeah, good for sitting, not for hiding.
Commander,
Unless it's hide and seek.
Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need the resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Forward batteries. Boom, boom. Hup, hup, hup. Hup, hup.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. You keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get
my
publicized.
hands are getting
You know
cold.
that? They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
No chance. They had me under the whole time.
Figures. They always have to be in control. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Let's see. I don't think I had anything. This is just a loadout, right? Yeah. What do you got, dude? Avenger, assault rifle, Vindicator. Yeah, Vindicator's cool. Garrus. Let's give you a Vindicator too, because Vindicator's cool. I'm gonna take a wild guess. I don't have any research projects yet, because I didn't buy any of them. That's the comms room. I still can't shortcut through there, because I gotta get Morden.
Commander, you
Kelly.
received a new message at your private terminal.
I've got mail. Yep. Says you've been operating Omega Nebula. Nearby planet in the Far system. Okay. Yep. Bet you're glad that you didn't go there and get shot, young kid. Hi, Hackett. Upgrades. I got heavy skin weave. I can hack better. I forgot those just go straight in. I don't have to actually deal with manually doing that. Elevator to the captain's quarters. My cabin. My model spaceships. Yeah, look at my baby ruby bloop. Oh, there's got a picture of Ash on my counter. Where is down here? Now, if I remember right. Yeah, so if I was to use the Blood Dragon, it would just straight up go over everything. Just sad, because then I can't customize to my life. Blade storm in the ship. Faster, that's regenerate, shield regeneration. This one's weapon damage. That one is headshot damage. Like, I land headshots enough for that to make a difference. Chest plates. We have power damage by 3%, or shield regen back 10% faster. Nothing different there. Shield strength by 3%, or my running speed gets faster. Alright, so what do I got going on right now? Weapon damage, 5%. Power damage, 3%. Weapon damage, 3%. So 5, 6, 7, 8. 8% weapon damage. 3% health. 3% shield. Well, there's all the color switches. So really, if I did this, I would get more shield and power damage, but my weapon damage would go down. So I guess we're going to stick with not using that. But now that I've found the colors, blue. Yeah, get that nice highlight yellow in there. That dark black's good. Matte or shiny? I mean, I do like to be shiny and chrome. Shield strength, health, didn't find anything for that. Power damage. You were what, weapon damage? So normal on 7, how am I giving me health? Health. Yeah, we'll keep it with that one. If I switch to these, I would run faster, but I think Shield strength is probably the more important thing for me because I'm getting shot a lot because I'm bad. Power damage is good. Although I do wonder if maybe my shield's coming back faster would be a little bit better than the power damage, because I do seem to be missing a lot with my powers. Yeah, let's switch over to the shield one. Alright, and all the way down to engineering to go visit the Accentables, because I've brought them a present.
Green across the board.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Of course I want to play a game with Ken.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
I won $500. All right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
I'm a menace. Alright, let's see.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
Zaid's over here,
That's
I
all for
think.
now.
Surveillance cameras.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Aww. Thump. Garbage comes down. Garbage goes out. Garbage comes down. Garbage goes out. Why is this here, you might ask? No idea, but hey.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Varakan.
Oh, this guy here, yeah.
Hell of a ship.
He's a companion character. He's a mercenary. So, you know, every time I interact with stuff, he's got to tell me the story about it.
No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash.
I used to be an adventurer like me.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
Dang, Gina, where'd you go? Anyways, I think I'm good talking to you. The crew quarters is where the Ford battery is, I think. Oh, that's right. I gotta go talk to the doctor. I got her booze. Doctor!
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glass.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Alenko.
May they never be forgotten.
Who's Jenkins, you're asking? I'm pretty sure Jenkins was like the first guy that died, you know? Oh yeah, now I can hold more Metagel. Woo! I'm sorry I did not get you any foodstuffs yet, but we haven't gone to somewhere with reputable food, so yeah, sorry, dude. Hi, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have
Jump
a bit more
around,
kick.
jump around,
Still
jump,
don't like our
jump,
chances
jump up
against
and
the
get
electric
down.
ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
I am the best commander ever.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
Except for that part where
think
my,
being
you know,
part
ship
of the team
exploded
that took down
at the
Sarah
start.
got me confused. Everyone I talked to was polite.
That wasn't my fault. That was the game. It was plot armor.
Together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon system. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
Subtitles. But he could hack any system ever built, huh? Not he could hack any system ever built. He could hack any system ever built. I'm just gonna put this out here. How does nobody notice this? I mean, I get it probably hasn't been patched because nobody cared, but I mean, the game did get like a big Final Bang DLC and stuff like that over its release, and this package and a nice new fresh edition and stuff, and we're still gonna okay.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was
Oh,
there.
he's got the
By the
little,
time
like,
I got back to our hideout, the
police style emblem down there.
My squad, and they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Sure thing, Garrus. Miranda, your turn. What you got to offload, huh?
What can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
God, my hands look
You to say. We've both been
wild.
engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Yay, Paragon points. Paragon points. How am I doing on my... Oh, I got points to spend. Yeah. I'm doing good on my Paragon points. Okay, and we got some of this stuff, so I can boop. Mark all, so I don't have to see it sitting there. Back up to the CIC. How's it going, Kelly? Good? Good. Any new buttons for me to push? No? Okay. Joker! How's it going?
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah,
that came off a lot meaner.
Not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Ran out of running. Come on, running. Okay. We're not done on that there Omega yet. Gotta go get us one more. But now we can bring Garrus into stuff. Oh, he's got a glowy outfit? Hell yeah, glowy outfit. Can't change yours, so can I? No. Oh, but now I gotta start wondering, who do I bring with me? And it might be nice to have him, perhaps, because assault or sniper rifles, or maybe him because assault and sniper rifles. And he's kind of nice because he's got the pull, which sets me up to do my stuff. Technically, I think maybe I could do it to warp as well. She's got the same guns as me. I think he's more of a vanguard. So maybe we do a Jacob. Ooh, pardon. If I bring him, he still has overload, which she has overload, so that would be kind of nice. If I bring him, he just has normal shooty shoots. So I think we're gonna bring Garrus. Yes, I will level up Garrus. Got some points, Jacob. I can give you longer extra fire damage, or I can hold off to get you up there. Let's hold off for now. I, of course, have no points available. Arc projector was neat, but let's switch it back to that. Yep, we gave Garrus the Vindicator. And now I've got blue dabba dee dabba die dabba dee dabba die dabba dee dabba die.
At the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Boom, 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 boom. What? Look, yes, it's the map. Okay, go away. Shut up, Cerberus.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
He got bugged.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Step back.
Step back. I am so beautiful. That lady is drunk.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
That's what I just said. Patriarch is downstairs with his fans. I'm still out of stamina. Trying to run. Oh. Over here must be. Ah.
Like you know. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Find the thugs. Okay, thugs in this back alley.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races.
Nope. We'll go check the other door. Oh god, I wish I had unlimited sprint. Boop boop, bloop, boop boop, bloop, boop boop, bloop, boop boop, bloop. Turn this place into the frickin' scene from Blade.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch says hello.
Yeah, drop the sick one-liner, kick dude in the face. The angles of the guns on that were just absolutely weird, though.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Herself. That dude sounds familiar. Bam.
Reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rakkish profiles.
Run to get up the stairs.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the blood.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Yeah.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
I can't do that. Mine is still out there somewhere. There's a picture hanging in my spaceship. Doing top secret military shit. Like me, before I got lasered by a spaceship.
Come on, let me in.
Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Ari's expecting me.
Ugh. Guy's a horrible liar. Who is expecting me? Ugh. Oh, I'm stuck in a car. I'm stuck in a car.
Complaining is pointless here. Did you forget already? I told you, this district is under quarantine until the plague
There's a
is...
Solarian named Morden Solus in the
The
slums.
doctor? That crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
That mask
think
looks
you can
really
fix
good
this?
with the gold
Why not?
line highlights.
Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Okay, let's add you. I guess we could add him in order to get some firepower. Firepower! Don't look at me like that, guy. So we got some loot over here. Find Ezo. Ooh, easy. Oh, come on. Stop being on that ledge. There we go. Can't wait till I someday get the Carnifex.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Yeah, I'm clear to come in. Don't shoot me. I'll shoot you back. And you will not be happy about it. Because I shoot hard. And frequently not very accurately, so you know. Excuse me, guy. You want to talk now?
Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Vorcha! I have my submachine gun out.
The dead in the streets. Take control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Oh, it's time to hack me some money. Got a bunch of orange. Right there. A long string of orange. Right there. A little bit of green. Right there. Choo, choo, choo. Master hacker, baby. $5,000. Woo woo. Oh, hi there, sir.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans?
Obviously, to make it look like it was us.
The Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague,
Vorcha.
The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the
Vorcha overwhelmed them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
Vorcha, sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence...
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Alright, and I'm sure we're supposed to go that way, so what's in this door? Another door in power cells. Ooh, pardon. A locked door. See. Nodes. Water. T. C. Beady boop. What's in door number 2? Dead
Claw
turret.
his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
This group
Nope. Get off that cover. Nothing over here. Alright. Storm. Okay, another door to break into? Okay. What do we got? Copyright, water, node, water. Node to node. T to T. Copyright to copyright. Nothing to say. And then they never came back to rob him of money. Wide open area. You know what a wide open area means. There's going to be a fight coming.
Here they come.
I never turned on my armor. Boop. Let's see. How about you hit that guy with a concussive shot? Yeah.
Gotta hurt. Yeah. This'll put him down. Charge him up. Right between the eyes.
Yeah. Right in the wall. Let's try a number 4. Nest. Didn't mess with that one though. Yeah, got him in the face. Whoa! Yeah, 10 out of 30 headshots. I'm awesome. Ooh, bullets. I like bullets. Oh, them bodies. They're burning them bodies. They are. Yeah, see what I like about this one over the last one is this one is much more straightforward in its level design. Water, node C, node to node, T to T, C to C. So it's not like here's a planet, roam around the entire dang thing. It's very much a here's a mission, go through and do it. We're gonna leave it big enough that you can, like, you know, try to flank or whatever, but we're not gonna give you the entire dang universe.
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Anything else I can steal from your house? No? Okay. A nice little house. I mean, I would hate to have to go up and down that stairwell every single day. Legs would be friggin' stacked. Modified assault rifle. Ooh. Let's recruit a head scientist. Yes, I'm working on it.
You're up.
I've got him!
Get over here.
Boom. Dog. Enemy dog. Get him with one of those.
Get over here.
You didn't get him with one of those. Oh, there's a guy hiding back there. Let me get him. Boop. Peekaboo. Oh, that man exploded.
Gotta hurt!
Everybody's your needy brother, huh? Down you go.
Big exercise. Oh, jeez. Who's this chonky guy? Dead, that's who he is. Haha.
You're done!
I feel like I know that song from somewhere. I think that's from a mech show. Or maybe the mech show got it from here.
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Alright, what do we got upstairs? Anything? This nice little spot to hang out to shoot people from? Who needs the high ground when you're just badass? What's in this door? Find Ezio. Ezo. And a shortcut to the other side of things.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
I know I do it all the time, but they don't know that.
Miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of
Right around
ammo
the
if you
corner.
go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Ah. Oh, you're getting jumped by a servo skull? Get him. Get that servo skull. Get you some of that currency. Some brother bucks, if you will. Oh, God, that's why I should have named it. I should have named it Brother Bucks. Oh, it's coming back around to you. Oh, it disappeared. a little delayed on that jump, but the little friendly servo skull 1 turbo 0. 10-second delay. Really? Interesting. Nah, I guess that does check. I thought we had it down to like 5, but then again, who knows? Maybe my settings got swapped at some point and I'm not doing it with the super low latency stream or something.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Hostiles are cleared.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Morden says you humans aren't to...
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone. Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol. Down there with butemerol. Got it. Senescine is the catalyst. Bonds to
Medgel capacity. We find palladium. Medkit. We find platinum. Alright, on to Morden. Although, anything else in here I can take before I do? Sure was. We got some power cells back here too.
Professor Morden Solus?
Professor Morden. He's a character.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Fortune have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Fortune. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Fortune territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Fortune still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble in the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some worked the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, the Carnifex. At long last. Oh, yes, the Carnifex. Oh, I love me the Carnifex. He's so good. Hey Jacob, we're going to give you the Predator pistol though, just to mix it up a little bit, you know? A lot less shots in the Carnifex though. Big problem.
In the blast zone. Heavy weapon. Get down. On target. Ha ha. I've got it. Target down. Got a charge. Firing an impact shot. Firing concussive shot. Who's next?
Carnifex is almost out of ammo. It makes me sad.
This'll put him down.
With how well I aim, I have no business using a Carnifex because I miss all my shots. But then when it does hit, oompa! That is definitely a frickin' audio sting from which game is it? I've heard that before and I know it.
Firing concussive shot.
Oh, they got him. And I got bullets again. Woo-wee.
back here, nothing back here. Oh, little medical station. Whole bunch of explosive containers I probably should have taken out. $3,000. Let's see, white, orange, blue. We got double line of blue, a little bit of white and orange. Right there.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you.
Well, everything.
Everything.
Yep, no problem, dude. All in a day's work for the galaxy's best hero. Shepard. Commander Ken.
Hostiles incoming.
Give him the lift.
You're done!
In your face. I mean, yes, there's absolutely nothing over here, but there was that bullet. And every bullet counts when you're using a gun that has very small bullet count. That's a missile.
Get over here! We got company. This'll put him down.
Still can't get him, huh? Oop. Now I can get him targeted. Figure it's only fair, right?
Firing an impact shot.
Oh, you made a mistake, sir. You're up in the air now.
Come on over.
Oh, he died already. And up he goes.
Nice trick. Lock and load.
I've apparently used the wrong thing there. There's a guy in armor in there still? Alright, is that all of you? I think that's all of you. Look at that, didn't even lose my tech armor yet. Look at all them bullets on the ground. Yes, bullets. Anything over this way besides just the way up? Oh, okay. There's two different stairs to get up there over here then, huh? Didn't even notice that one when I was running around down there. Alright, come on. Get over that. There you go. No gubbins laying around over here? No? Okay. In that case, carrying onwards. Knock, knock. Like, oddly enough, I tell him to use his power, then mine like automatically went off for some reason. Ooh!
Firing an impact shot.
Nothing there, nothing there, okay.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Charge him up. Mother, huh? Heads up.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
No treasure. No treasure. Let's check this side quick. Same thing over there. Okay. Let's go turn the power back on.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Have a nice trip.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Firing concussive shot!
Pep. Oh, hello, sirs.
Hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. Who's next?
Alright, and then both of you can explode.
Sit down!
Yeah. Chunky. In your face, Forza.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Boink. Just throw him off the stage. That's how I roll. Why draw to fight when I can just launch him off the level? Oh yeah, he went way off the level too. There's like no ground over there.
This'll put him down! Play the blast sound. Can't hide from me. Come on over. Shotgun, nice. Sit down.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Yeah.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
I mean, technically, there's still some stuff I could do up there, but that's good. By the time I wrap up all the cutscene stuff on the ship, it'll put us at like 5 o'clock.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus. No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. I'm going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that?
Huh?
No, synthesized voice, simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Ooh, Inferno armor. You sound cool. Cerberus assault armor also sounds cool. Some machine gun damage mod. Ooh, medgel capacity. Ooh, collector chitin armor. Ooh, collector assault rifle. Ooh, I can't use that on my guy. Tech damage increase. I can use that. Eviscerator shotgun. I also can't use that. Increases weapon ammo capacity by 10, shields by 10, health by 10. Regens 10, storm speed, health 10. How about the Inferno? Negotiation bonus up. Looks like a Power Ranger. Yeah, I'll do that. I got plenty of palladium. Use that platinum. Let's come back to you in a moment. Let's go ahead and get that armor. And we'll go ahead and we'll get that armor. And we'll see how I stand with my leftover gubbins here. Let's get a little bit more heavy ammo, why don't we? Go back here into this. Trauma module. Unity heals your squad to full health. That could be nice. Let's do that. Okay, so these are all things that I could get, but I need to get the stuff for it. Oh. One more tech damage. Upgrade to unlock. Okay. Well, I might as well go ahead and get some prototypes built then, huh? Very nice juice. These are all the upgrades that I've gotten. Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh, you're just taking me
Let me know
that.
if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Mord's fucking great.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Yeah, I had to buy mine.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Nothing else back here. Nothing else back here.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Kelly!
Received a new message at your private terminal.
New message. Let's go to the weapons locker quick. Because instead of the grenade launcher, I can use the missile launcher. And we'll go view a little chat.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
They'll have something to see by the time we're done.
No doubt. We'll be right in the middle of whatever goes down. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Alright, gotta build up that loyalty with everybody. Because we care. But before we go build up too much more loyalty, there's a couple of outfits for me to take a look at. Oh, they're all up here though, aren't they? Oh, they are. Negotiation bonus plus 10%. Well, at least it'd be nice if I could change her color. So really, we got no new armor. Even though we got new armor, we didn't really get new armor because it's none of the stuff that I can custom do. But we're looking at what powers, and what does this one give you? This one gives me 10% power with my moves and a negotiation bonus. You give me health, regen, and movement speed, and you get to look like fucking Guyver! You get heavy ammo, shields, and health. And the slazzy white and yellow color design. I think we're gonna just stick with what we got though. We was hoping. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, what have I got for a message? You got anything to say, Zaid?
This mission takes me back.
Nope, okay. Then we just have Daniels's crew quarters. Yeah, that's right, because it's in the back of this deck is what I'm...
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Need platinum, need platinum. Okay.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Need lots of platinum, but we'll do that next time.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport.
Hadley, heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. Make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Commander.
That's it for now.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
I assume everything is going
We're just
well.
having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alrighty. Well, that was a good 5 hours in. Got us in there a good ways. Hope I got points. Hope not enough points to do what I want to do, which is get something right there. Mark is viewed. Go over here. Mark all is viewed. We got some side quests to do next time. We got some main quests to do. We got some upgrades to fetch. We have a whole plethora of things to go through next time. But for today, I think that's going to do it. It's a good 5 hours in. And I'm getting hungry, so I'm going to go and get myself some food. Thanks everybody who joined in and watched. Hope you had fun. I know the Mass Effect playthroughs are kind of a lot more me quiet than anything else, but you know, it's in case somebody wants to hear what the actors are saying, because the voice actors do a pretty good job of the voice acting and everything. But yeah, I'm gonna push my button right there because I can do that. That'll be it for today. Next Saturday we'll get some more in. May or may not be doing some bonus, just random not Mass Effect streaming Monday or even perhaps tomorrow. I don't know. I just happened to look outside and saw that it was snowing, and that's horrible because that's where I was gonna go to get food, and that makes me sad. But yeah, so maybe get a bonus stream in for a different thing, maybe some more Helldivers or some more Space Marine or something like that. Who knows? We'll see when we get there. Next one will be next Saturday for more Mass Effect 2. We'll see how long it takes. It took 4 episodes to get the first one done. We'll see if we can get the next one done in a month's time too, shall we? Thanks everybody for showing up. You can catch me next time on the same bat channel at the same bat time, as Shepard continues his search for the rest of his crew and upgrade materials and money to buy upgrades with and all of that good stuff. You all have a good one. Stay safe out there.